All right, we are now live. Just loading it up. Well, everything's loaded up. Just waiting for it to post to the screen. There we go. All right, so when we left off yesterday, we landed at this port, which is a landmark. I was expecting it to be kind of dangerous, but to my surprise, it's just an old ruin, I guess, with a bunch of beds and passive coolers. And someone in a steel gibbet. Or gibbet? Yeah, I think that is what you would call it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, well, I'm not sure what we want to do. We could land right next to the grav where we want to put the grav anchor. Or we can continue going down to the frozen transformer, which, funnily enough, it's in a tundra. I actually thought it was a desert. I won't lie. I am blind today. But we have our three original colonists. Um, then we have Nord, one of our main combats. Mary, which is, well, she just kind of accepted staying here, so she's one of our fighters, I guess. Um, then we have Wince, which was able to do everything, but she developed a crumbling mind, and now she's just stuck as like a normal combat drone. It's unfortunate, but it's we're just going to be kind of stuck with her. It kind of sucks because she was such a good person. She has a small passion in shooting, so we're just going to have her handle that. It says out of the few things she can do, social is one thing, but animals is another. But I'm looking here. So, within theory, she should be able to tame animals if I were to just, I don't know, let's just take a look at wildlife and click tame wild animal. Click on it, wince. Alright, so she can't do really any taming, but she could potentially do some training if we get lower animals. There are two vultures here, so we're taking those, because vultures are basically stronger crows. Oh, she's slow. Makes sense because, crumbling brain, which cannot be cured anymore, which is really unfortunate. Oh, one thing I realized is how I park the ship. It's in a different position than it normally is, so now it just is messing with my whole brain. Hmm. Looking here, there is some components, so I'm gonna select that they be mined up. Same with the ones over here, because it's shallow water, so they'll be able to get to it. Hmm. Right, Dave, our main miner, has gone out. But Wince, I believe I could try converting her. Oh, yeah, she's out there taming someone. Well, a vulture. Which means while she is not capable of a lot, if we can level up her animals and her social, she could be like the leader if we convert her. Because Dave, he has no passion in it. And everyone else just sucks when it comes to social. He's incapable of it. She has one. She has a small passion of it. Just watching all the animals follow Wanda. It's like she's a princess or something. Oh, a fire foam popper? You know, I'm gonna uninstall that and take it with me. Same with these lamps. They're mine now. I can deconstruct these for the additional stuff. Don't want to disallow it. We could, theoretically, if we make room in the storage room, put that there in the event that it, you know, starts a fire again and kills this run. Uh, Dave, why are you having a mental break? Oh, because you were mining for so long or something, I'm assuming? Standing lamp. Hmm. Yeah, you know, I just realized something. I do not even have storage for buildings, so I figure we should just, right here, hide zone, clear all but buildings. We're continuing to work on vac suits. Oh right, I forgot I had these spike traps. I don't know when I'm gonna actually put in the effort to place them, but we'll figure out that eventually. But yeah, I mean, this is my first landmark, so I'm definitely kind of find it nice. Like, it actually adds most of the map as being water, and then it adds a little bit of land. This would be a perfect colony if you were building on the water. However, I am not building on the water. Who's idle wins? Well, yeah, you're kind of brain dead at this point. Okay. We'll hunt those things. Emus we would need bigger backup, since we've been using some food since our little pit stop. So we'll just mine up a little bit of, well, not mine, jeez. This is what you get when you watch a Minecraft stream for several hours. You just kind of think everything's mining. Wait, does fire foam poppers not require power? Huh, doesn't seem so. I mean, we'll temporarily put it in there. Because that is usually the first room raiders will go in. Why is the lizard right there? Peter, the lizard's here. Wait, don't tell me they're putting animals. Wait, animals can be put on shelves? What? When was this done? Okay, that's new. Now there's just a corpse taking up space. How many of these shelves have dead animals then? Was that a recent update? I'm not playing with no mods, am I? No, I don't have mods. What? I am so confused. I did not know corpses could be put on shelves. we've got another vulture. Is the other vulture female? Yes. So we are going to try taming said creature to have little vulture babies. Hopefully. Not sure if we will, but you know, nice if we do. Alright. And parrot, please. I was wondering why it was so slow. It's basically incapacitated. Wait a minute. Yeah, my mic's on. I had to make sure I had it on. I don't know with myself. Sometimes I might forget it. Nothing like drinking cold water on a boiling hot day. It's so nice. Hmm. Ooh. You know, I could take some of these beds. Since they're marble, they have beauty to them. But do I want to do that? I don't really have a need for beds at the moment. Unless if I want to get rid of the wooden beds and replace them with the marble beds. Oh, they're fighting. But yes, we just have a dead bluebird here because I did not know bodies could go on shelves. Which, Ash, did you know corpses in Rimworld can be placed on shelves? I didn't know that. And this is a completely vanilla playthrough, so it's messing me up. How did I not notice it? Why is my computer making that noise? Do not make that noise. Do not blow up on me. I don't think it's listening. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. Is my PC that loud that even the noise suppressant on the mic isn't doing anything? It should be working. No. It's working, but no dropped frames. I have no clue. Um, but we could do that. I am a little curious why. I don't know. Maybe I need to figure out how to get music on stream to kind of combat the fan. Because the mic is still working, of course. Um, I'm just kind of bamboozled. But yeah, oh, we can launch already. I did not really notice. I guess we'll stay till we tame another vulture, since the vultures here are female. So if we catch even one of them, we could have more vultures. But with that, hmm, we have a lot of slate cheese. I think then for that, I'm going to go here and click slate. Have slate built over these. And then we have more limestone. Wait a minute. Has my PC always been this hearable? I could have swore that it was, like, very quiet with the noise suppressant. Unless if the reorganization of, aka moving my chair that's been that I can't use during summer due to the AC, maybe it's adding like an echoey effect due to the room being so empty. Could be that. Wow, she's in a really bad mood due to her ideology. All right. We can try this. So 51% of being effective, 17% of being masterful, 24% of it being ineffective, and then 8% of it being terrible. Let's do that. What if she goes on a murderous rampage? It was effective. And everyone's gained +3 mood. And it brought down her certainty of her ideology from 95 all the way down to 60. So, that's pretty good, I will admit. Some slate. I can use some of it here. And then for the walkways, I've been using fine sandstone tiles. So let's do that. Just like so. I'm hoping they catch a tame a vulture soon. Because I do want a vulture. Even though I have a large collection of them. I need more, and don't ask questions why I need more. I might have an obsessive addiction when it comes to these things. Wait, mother? Wait a minute. Nord tried to convert Mary to her ideology. This led to a fight. Jeez. Took her out. Rescue her, please. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just kind of upset about that bluebird just kind of being there. Due to the fact... I'm kind of worried. How many bodies are on this ship? If there is any bodies, of course. We don't have a leader present. But if we get Wince to become our ideology, we will assign her as the leader. So there's a 53% fun, 22% boring, and 18% unforgettable. Nah, we don't need it right now. Plain leather. We are just using a little bit of our leather, just to kind of free up some of the storage room and bring up the quality of the event. Yeah, adding 2 more Neil pillows added 6%, I believe, making a quality of 65. Yeah, I think I'm going to uninstall these. And then I can potentially get rid of these wooden beds. Because these are all just normal or good, poor quality. They only have a beauty of 1. So I think I will actually cancel those and select them to be deconstructed if they are bad quality. Good quality is 5, while normal quality is 2, which is the same as a good wooden bed. Alright, let's see here. Good quality. Let's select this and have it we'll just queue it up to be installed in base, therefore we ensure that it gets brought to us. Looks like out of all those, there's 3 goods. Which means we can replace these 2 beds and this one with, like, you know, better quality. And they should be going to repair these. The Constructoid, I would hope. Oh, he's just coming in, it looks like. No, that's the sweeper. There is the Constructoid. And then, like I said, he's starting to repair. A Fennec Fox has gone crazy. Wince. Where is it going? It's crazy, but it's not... Okay, there we go. It's coming back now. There we go. These Militaurs are quite cute and helpful. They'll be especially useful when we explore the ruins. Alright. Poor quality, let's deconstruct these 2. Bed is no longer assigned, yes we know. We are going to place this one in. I'm hoping the extra beauty will, instead of making it still awful, it will bring the quality up to bearable or whatnot. So that he'll get a small mood buff. It doesn't look like it. It hasn't increased at all. Alright, we are going to deconstruct that one. We've researched that. And I think we're going to research that as well. And then reinstall right there. That means about I guess half the beds we took with us. Did we... Oh, we actually did tame one of the female vultures, which is good, which means at nighttime we can try launching the ship. The reason I say try is due to the fact that we have animals and robots that don't like to listen. The robots you can draft, the animals you have to lock in the ship. Why is there a dead vulture? Oh, it must have been hunted or something. There must be a place to say, hey, mechanoids, go here for launch. It kind of sucks that there isn't anything like that. We can get an orbital scanner. But where would we want it? Let's see, power requirements on it. 500. Do I want to build it? I mean, I have the means to turn this ship into a more so, vacuum sealed environment, and most of our colonists have the needed gear. We need to queue up 2 more vac suits and 2 more helmets, because I'm assuming right when we complete it, someone's going to have theirs go under 49%, well, under 50, and they're going to delete it. Well, take it off, since I have it set that they'll take off tattered apparel. Alright, let's try this again. Seriously, Lifter. You were literally the only one off the ship. There we go. Now the hard decision. Do I want to go for the ancient stockpile and set up our permanent non-mobile base? Or do I want to move all the way to the frozen transformer and get more grav core panels and well grav cores and gravlet panels? Well, it actually says it just contains a grav core, but I have a feeling that's incorrect because on the quest page it says gravlet panels. Okay, we'll go back for the ancient stockpile, I guess. We'll just make our way down. Which, let's see, is there any unique things? No. Alright, I guess we're just going to go. That made no sense whatsoever. One of the good things, it looks like the Fallen Empire is right next to the ancient stockpile. So if we turn that into our base location, we can trade with them quite easily. And we'll have technically 3 bunkers. But we'll probably only use 1 of them. Let's take a look at fertility here, since we're probably going to want to grow some food. It does look like here... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the right way the ship goes. We will grow some crops. Of course, rice, of course. We will undraft the lifter. Minor grav crash. That's always fun. Can probably just use this for rice. And I do think I can just simply okay. So it does have a faint line that I can't really see all that much. But we'll repurpose this unused area for something else. Not heal root, since we already did that at our last stop. But we can, let's see here. We don't need cotton, really, due to the fact we have so much skins. We could do smoke leaf. No, let's do psychoid tea. Then let's go into production, and where is it? This is what we're looking for. You know, I thought I had more room. Workshop, we could remove a shelf to make room. Nah, we'll just temporarily put it in here. Then we have some wildlife we can hunt. I almost said to hunt the wolverine. That wouldn't have gone as good as I would expect. Right? Okay, so it does look like, until we research psychic refining, we can't do anything with that, but Yayo and Flake. What's the... I need to read up on this. Refined powdery preparation of the psychic drug. When snorted, it produces high need for rest and suppresses pain. Like all forms of psychic, it is addictive as but not as addictive as the crueler flake. Huh. Alright, so looking at flake. Okay, so if we were to produce them, Yayo is the best value. No, actually just making a large amount of flake would be better. He uses half of the materials, however it sells for a value of 14 while Yayo is 21, so 3 less silver. However, due to storage reasons, we probably wouldn't do that. Synthetic precursor chemical. I wish there was a way to make this stuff, so I wouldn't have to, you know, go out and get it. Alright. So everything's queued up for while we are here. We'll harvest some of the berry bushes. And we'll wait to get at least one harvest from the rice to give us a longer duration. Looking to the mountains, there is some compact machinery. We'll mine the ones that are easier to get. Right here, there's a huge steel vein, but we won't do it. We won't mine it. Ah, shoot, I drunk all the water already. That was supposed to last me at least... I was going to say 30 minutes into stream, but it's already been 41 minutes. So it ran out at a good time, I guess I could say. Alright, Dave, do your convert on Wince. Right, down to 43%. And we are being raided, but one of them, the town guard princess, is a daughter of Mary. Oh, there's a lot of them. I have reason to believe the reason they are so powerful in raids is due to the fact we have good flooring, and each mechanoid we have is pretty valuable. Yeah, they're like 800, the tier ones. Alright, Mary, are you good at shooting? Or are you melee? You are melee. Let's find you your Gladius. There you go. Once you have a bow, I guess that will work. Wanda has her legendary knife. Dan has that. Okay, instead of the bow... we're gonna give you the shotgun. The pump shotgun. Since you are slower and whatnot. Now wait till they start raiding. So looking at it, one is a pump shotgun, one... They're all guns, besides one being a Molotov. So we will probably have to rely on our robots. Because it's probably the robots that got us in this mess due to how valuable they are. They're starting their assault, so we are drafting. We'll have everyone here, I guess, near the water. And then group 1, draft, and plop you guys there. And, well, wait a minute. Guess we'll draft you as well. So the Militars will have in a position like that. The Sweepers and Constructoids will unassign you. Mary and Wanda. Okay. Right. Oh, Mary's down already. Right. Well. Crow 1 is dead. Wanda, you've been shot a few times. With Simon undrafting you, save her. Alright, she's just straight up dead now. Right, they're fleeing. Right, undraft. Oh, they're just going straight after them, I guess. Let's take a look at this survivor. Okay, he's really, and I mean really good when it comes to social. He sucks at shooting. He has a small passion in mining, but social is really important for our colony. So undrafting everyone. Nord, capture him. Yeah, they're just they were just going to teach them a lesson, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, they're still hunting down that survivor that tried fleeing. Person's not doing so well. Alright, so as a prisoner, we are going to convert him first. Well, that raid could have gone better and worse. Oh no! Her left kidney's destroyed. Hosp hospitality. Hmm. 25 days. Eh. No. We don't have the means to keep a noble happy. Mechanoids needing repair. Alright, taking a look at Dan here. Smithing will count as repairing mechs, so we're setting him top priority. Only another person survived, so we could take their kidney. Cap Wince is not doing so hot due to her crumbling mind. We could take her organ. She doesn't need it, right? What is her kidney affecting? It doesn't really tell me. Okay, her blood filtration is actually pretty bad due to the fact she doesn't have that kidney. So we do want to get her a kidney, but how is the question? Wince is basically already dead. I mean, But we also have a prisoner here. Which he's not good at combat anyways, but the social would be neat. Alright. We're taking his right kidney. And Dave, I want you to convert him and then prioritize the operation. He will enjoy working for us. Alright, and like that, it went flawlessly. He's not going to be happy about missing a kidney, but he'll live. I believe we can make prosthetic. Oh, we don't have the research for it, but that's fine. He'll live for now. Now, Wins, oh no, it's Wanda. Wanda, I'm going to select an operation to actually install the kidney. We have so many vultures just roaming around. I enjoy it. We do have a little egg box here that hopefully when they have babies they'll put the eggs in there. Okay, we're already ready to leave, but we still got harvesting. We might not be able to harvest this cycloid leaf, unfortunately, though. A leafy plant that generates... Yep. Right, we're about to get the EMP launcher, which will come in handy when dealing with mechanoids. It's an awful quality, unfortunately. Kepler, you must not be having a good day. Dave, yep, you're going to install that kidney and save Wanda from blood filtration issues. That's not good. Better fix that. Excuse me? Are you landing that close? Climate adjuster? Lowering the temperature? You know, before Odyssey, I never really saw these. But, oh, let's make it cold. I am quivering. Can't grow rice, so we might as well leave. We used up the kidney this guy gave us because they failed at surgery. Which, mind you, Dave is supposed to be our best medical staff, and he failed that. So now a dude just is missing his kidneys. But with that, let's launch, since we can't grow food here anyways. So might as well go. Right, off we go. Right. Oh, this is a pretty good map appearance-wise. Got some caves. Alright, let's just land here, I guess. We could just continue hunting, I think, for food. We have more than enough things to select when it comes to hunting. There we go. Looking at it. Not much in that cave. But in this cave, there's a bunch of components. However, it is connected to these. So, structures. Let's do a cheap metal wooden wall. And wall them in. Otherwise, it looks like this map is entirely safe. Alright, like that. The rat's out, so we will hunt it. Mine vein and mine vein on those components to get more components. Why are you at a risk of a mental break? Alright, we managed to convert Kepler. So I guess recruitment efforts will now commence. Really just using the effort to just shoot and ask questions later, huh? Mine the vein over. Mine this vein. Cancel that. Okay, her mental state due to... Why is she even hunting? Okay, I'm just gonna tell her not to hunt anymore. All these animals being killed is... Oh! Cap alert. God damn it. Let's go deal with him. There we go. Now capture him. Oh, he got bit by the vulture. Bulk goods trader, a ship. Alright. Dave, go talk to these traders. Oh my goodness, they have Yorkshire Terriers. We're not gonna go with that. Can't. We probably don't want to get more value in our ship. We will sell the clippers we have. We could grab this and research moisture pumps and hunter drones passively, so we're going to do that. We will sell our bad quality clothing, yeah. Grab the panels, they don't have any for sale. There is jade, we can sell them. You know, I completely forgot about the jade. We can sell jade. So we don't really need it right now. Medicine, we'll buy all of your medicine. Steel we're still good on, but let's buy 100, I guess. Accept. Now, Dan, please prioritize these. Now, Dave, do a convert on Wince. Okay, 22%. Okay, let's go into floors. Limestone. We have enough to do about half the room, which we are going to do that. No, I did it again. I tried taking a sip of my cup and realized, oh, it's out of water. I keep on forgetting that I already drank it all. Zone where we will put disable fresh but allow corpses and disable chunks, disable items, and look up toxic waste packs, then say preferred. So hopefully they halt. Okay, yeah, we can finally get that dead bluebird out of our base. It was just sitting there menacingly, taking up storage space. set up one of these here as well. Because we could completely sell these if, you know, we had one set up before the ship leaves. Paid EMT... Damino? I don't know. Orbital bombardment targeter? No. Alright, we have one egg, which is a vulture egg, it means we'll have another vulture in 3.2 days. Also, Dave. The ship left. Shame, we could have sold so much more leather and whatnot. We did research gun turrets, right? It would be insecure. Yes, we did. Alright, so Odyssey. Look here. We're gonna install some temporary, well, not really temporary, but kind of like defensive turrets. That in case we have some more defenses, given, you know, we're a flying ship. In 3 hours we can launch again. Imagine being Kepler. Imagine if you did manage to escape. You would just be, They wouldn't really be that happy having to travel all that way again. Alright, we're ready to launch again. I guess we'll just finish up construction. Wait a minute. Okay. Chem fuel. Prioritize chem fuel. Alright, since someone's clearly not making enough chem fuel, to kind of gauge how much wood we need, we are going to prioritize it, so he, you know, will do it. Royal Tribute Collector. Alright, I mean, we have a bunch of gold we can give them, which will decrease the value in our colony. Just gotta wait for them to come over. Yeah, these things keep on turning on. Stop turning on, heaters. I don't want you on. Well, it is cold, so we'll accept it this time around. Alright, trade with the tribute collector. Right, we'll do that. That'll give us 3 honor. Yippee. So we'll accept that. He's now a new bestowing. Okay, a knight. Yeah, we'll definitely have to. Oh, I think we would have to build above ground to make a throne room. Or when our ship's bigger, do that. Yeah, so we have a little stationary defenses around our entryways. And using that, we managed to get rid of some of our gold, which, let's take a look at the data in the last 30 days. Our wealth was a peak at 149 at a 129,000, brought all the way down by basically 10,000, and now it's down a couple more thousand. Wow, one of them already broke down. Oh, these vultures are just too cute. I think I could just build better. Oh, is it dangerously cold? Yes, it is dangerously cold that they're like noping out of here. Good news, almost everyone's prepared for the cold or warm weather. The spaceships, spacesuits we have. Alright. So we did... Okay, we're using a lot of wood, so before we leave, we're definitely mining that and this, maybe. Because we're using it to make biofuel. And the chem fuel tank is fully filled, which is basically 3 small chem fuel tanks. Which is good. It uses up a lot less room for the value we're getting. I originally thought they were just going to be like the same amount of storage, just using up less space, I thought. But it makes sense that it would have a small value to it. Alright, with that, I'm gonna cancel that. Because this should be enough wood. There's just an unfinished backsuit helmet. Alright, you're able to convert again. We can't do a conversion ritual, otherwise it will suck because it was performed too recently. So try convincing her that this is better. We're getting closer. And Kepler, his resistance is still pretty high. Makes sense because the room he's in isn't the best. Auroralis, Borealis. Alright, all the wood was brought aboard, so let's click launch. Where's the military one? I see. Alright. We're getting closer to our frozen transformer. Off we go. I'm kind of shocked Dave didn't mind. Oh, they were made upset due to our toxic waste dumping? Well then, maybe don't be hostile. No, I was going to dump the waste anyways, but since you're already hostile, it doesn't bother me all that much. Right? No, nothing bad happened. Wildlife. Dark visions. Yeah, due to her ideology, it's been affecting her. Not the nicest. Oh, there's a polar bear. Huh, that's pretty neat. I suppose all things considered. Yeah, but harvesting his organ has definitely made it harder to get his resistance down, and ended up not even working. We might have to use it on Wince here. Oh, I completely forgot to undraft you guys. Sorry. I really hate the heat here. It's unbearable almost. And this would be officially one of the last. Okay, no, we'll need to make more vac suit parts due to the fact most of them are above 60, but there's the one that's about to go under 50. And I don't want people to wear tattered apparel. But yeah, getting rid of that will basically make her one of the happiest people. Alright, we researched that. Alright, let's take a look here. Prosthetics, we could theoretically harvest up someone's heart, well, no. Implant a prosthetic heart, and as a result, I believe we get the heart. Not that we need one, but it might come in handy to know that we can do that. Growth vets, nah. We can already start trying to research biosculpting. Nah, we'll go for the multi-analyzer, because when we get that built, we'll be able to place it here and get that sweet speed boost. Quest, prisoners. She wants you to hold them for 17 days. Maybe. 8 honor is nothing to scoff at, I would think. Knowing right now... Wait, why does he... So, a total of 21. So, 8, I believe it was, 8 or 7 honor for holding on to the prisoners would put us in potentially to Pregator. Maybe? Maybe not? We just need to make one more sleeping place for the prisoners, which we can accept with Dan. Prisoners have arrived. Alright, reserved. Nord, why are you in a bad mood? Oh, malnutrition. Wince, where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait. These people are only sedated, so they're going to be able to walk around and all that. I thought it said that they weren't going to be able to walk around. Ah, that's disappointing. Well, good news is they can't exactly try escaping because, you know... Wait a minute. Does it say anything about... Will it affect the quest if we harvest one of their kidneys? I wonder. Yeah, I don't want these on. I might just click B to uninstall these so they stop turning on. Alright, I'm not sure if this is going to affect the prisoner quality due to the fact we are gonna harvest a kidney for Wanda if we can. Alright. We did remove their kidney, and it didn't say anything about the quest, just that we need to hold on to them for a certain time. So, Wanda, I have good news for you. We are installing a new kidney. Since you got one of your kidneys destroyed. destroyed. Prioritize operating on her. Wait a minute. Ah, there. For a moment, I thought the kidney survived the first surgery, and it just ended up not working. Alright. Wanda! For God's sake. Rest until healed. And let the operation commence. Talking to the dude that your organ was originally for probably isn't a good idea either, by the way. Well, the organ that we harvested from them to give to you. They don't know that, though. Alright. It appears to have worked. Blood filtration is okay. Alright. Wince is finally one of us, which means she won't have any bad mood debuffs eventually. And we're all ready to launch again. Alright, let's do that. Alright, Frozen Herman's planet? Wait, the planet has names? The more you know. Alright. Ancient Transformer. Oh, is it actually inside of there? Like, we actually have to go inside to try finding it? Yeah. It's actually in the ice, I guess. So we'll set up some mining, I guess. I think this is actually the first time I've done a frozen transformer. Okay, it doesn't take that long, which is good. Mining, we don't really have many people. Oh, Wanda's up. Completely forgot that she's apparently still woozy, but... Yeah, she's kind of slow due to the fact she is recovering from a kidney transplant that we happen to just take out of Star right here. Is there pollution? Oh yeah, there is pollution on this map. Alright, I gotta set Wanda and Dave's mining to priority 100 in order to make sure they actually mine. Because we're stuck here otherwise, I guess. Dave can do a convert on Mary. Certainty down to 84. You know, I was actually not expecting, like, you have to find it. Like, the insect cave, I understood having to find it, because, you know, it's insects. But having to actually mine instead of just shooting it, kind of funny. And some of our vultures have aged up. Thankfully, the ice appears to be relatively easy to dig through. It's sad it doesn't produce any resources, though, from it. Oh, I think I found it. I'll cancel that one because it seems like we found the fortified wall. However, before we do anything, we do want to wait till we can launch off again. Because I have no idea how this is going to work. Alright, I guess, found the door. Alright, so I guess their mining can be put... Dave can be left at 2, Wanda can be at... Wanda, be a dear. In heck. Okay. Imagine being the sentry turret, just being... I hear shooting. Oh, it's turret. Alright, well, it appears to be a little more difficult than what initially intended. We are drafting these then to have some actual combat. Oh no, the vultures are getting hypothermia. Alright, I'm gonna tell them to go back home. Alright, well, the animals can just chill out, I guess. Good thing we have some heaters. Not doing a lot though. Wanda, you are in no immediate danger. Good. We're going to wait till we have our Militaurs. Opening this pallet. Good medicine. Alright. Okay, we got a hallway with one of these turrets. So I'm going to actually send these dudes to fight for us. They don't really shoot that well, can they? Okay, so mechanoids you're able to stun, but these old sentry drones, no siree. How is Wanda? Okay, let's finish this up then. It is nice having some assistance in these bunkers. However, the Militaurs are definitely not strong enough to be relied on to do their jobs by themselves. Okay, Ancient Mining Charge and Explosive Crate. Ancient Workshop. A lot of explosives, huh? Wanda, hit on... Oh, I guess patch yourself up. You can do that as well, I guess. Alright, we found the Ancient Transformer. Destroy it and end the deep freeze. And that must be the Gravlet panels. That must be the exit. It does look like there's a room up there. But, don't go in there. There's an hunter drone. Perfect. Nord and Dan, I'm undrafting you guys. Okay, they want to go after these traps, but I have to tell them not to. Why is there a bathtub just right there? Alright. Well, we know there's some wasp, which we need to get rid of. Hi, Iza. Thanks for the follow. Didn't get the notification. Huh. Usually I get the notifications. Okay, Wanda's been infected. That's never good. Prioritize tending to get her cured up. Or better chance at fighting it. Alright, she'll definitely be able to fight the infection. Oh, Dan's not the guy. Right. I'll sending the Militor in. They need repairs, but they aren't prioritized. Alright. Empty room. Right. Undrafting and undrafting. Can you hear? Well, I don't know. I'm not able to hear you, uh, because this is a stream that is just me talking. Hmm. But I can see your messages if that's what you're referring to. Alright. Mechanoids needing repair. Oh, I see. I did not select them to auto repair. That's why they weren't being repaired, because I completely forgot to enable that. Alright, so thinking of it, how do we want to exactly get in this complex? Because these are definitely the gravlet panels I was talking about, but they have a wasp trap and a hunter trap. This room is simple. We'll send in a robot. The robot will probably get blown up. Alright. Let's actually do that. Oh, Mary, you should probably grab a weapon again, since you currently do not have a weapon. Okay. Now, since they all have weapons, let's all draft. Draft. Well, besides these little guys, these people can just go back to the living life. Draft. Alright, let's get them in the base. Alright, we have everyone in the base. We are going to click allow on this. Minotaurs form a line, like so. Alright, didn't notice that there was a turret here. Alright, we got the hunter turret on us. Send in these. Alright, we got a man down. Jeez, they're actually really effective, these ancient turrets. Alright, Minotaur 3 is dead. So we are going to select this and resurrect, do forever. That way they will, you know, heal them up. Okay. Oh, apparently it has power. Alright, well, let's get out of this room. I think these are fully repaired. Alright, this one will get fixed up. It is missing a full-on leg, but I believe that can just be repaired. Yep. No, it actually cannot. Maybe? Yep, it was fixed. So the 3 Minotaurs. Nord, I'm going to undraft you and prioritize working at there. Grab your friend. Oh, did I undraft you guys? I need to undraft you if I did. Alright, who's their overseer? Nord, stay here for a moment. Okay, undraft this one. Undraft this one. Alright, there we go. We got most of the danger. Alright. Well, Nord. Okay, you're taking care of yourself because, you know, starving is, not good. And, you know, freezing to death. I'm going to prioritize that you grab the dead Militor so it can be resurrected for our usage. Then we'll finally go in here and deal with this wasp trap. And then we'll get the Gravlet panels and then destroy the transformer to get the Grav core. Alright, pollution, blah blah blah. Toggle power. Uninstall. Alright, well we need additional power production, so I guess we're just gonna... I don't know. I could make a little power room here. Wait a minute, can I? Yep, it's all within range. So just like that. Two. Okay, I will need a walkway, I guess, so I will need to expand it like so. No, we don't need to do that. We do right in the middle here. A wooden door will suffice. Can set up 2 here. And then 2 here. And potentially... It'll be an imperfect fix, to say the least. And since we're getting more Gravlet panels here, we don't need to worry about the anchor. How's Wanda doing? She's doing mostly alright. We have more vulture babies. Huh, that's strange. Looks like it's not even connected properly. Okay, we'll cancel these. We'll get a power cable into there. Disconnecting it and then placing another. Okay, so it does look like we need to, I guess, get rid of it. We can replace this wall with marble or something. Why is it not working? Mechanoid cluster. Oh, it's a proximity activator. Okay, so it's gonna wake up either way, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense now. They built the wall versus building the flooring. So, yeah, that now I understand why that person on Reddit ended up like building this whole base and then it just like the walls were not there when he took off. Okay, gonna select mining on that because I need steel. So the reason it did not look right is due to the fact that they simply built the wall before building the floor. So I almost did the same thing the person on Twitter, I mean, not Twitter, Reddit did, just taking off without it. We are running low on food and there's nothing to harvest here. Might be worth investing in that hydroponics bay at, Alright, well, I guess, everyone, it's go time. And let's grab these. Alright, we got the Militors. Oh, it seems like they die relatively easy. Alright, undraft. And undraft. Oh, those sweet, sweet panels. Now, let's actually take a look here. So if we do make a hydroponics room... Okay, let's take a look at the ship. So it starts cutting off here. Right. So if I build a hydroponics bay here, it will have that range. Alright, by placing it like this, we'd be able to get most of the usage out of the hydroponics. Alright, it won't be perfect, I know. It is pricey in the panels. We are going to disallow construction for that for right now. Because, you know, we are kind of low on steel. So we're going to actually dismantle the steel things in this room. It won't give us a lot of steel, but it'll give us some steel at least. Kind of cheesy if you ask me, but... Okay, that didn't give us any steel. Shame. Alright, and we can already launch, right? Yep. Alright, so Dan and Nord, we will just take you here with your Militors, aka our bullet sponges. Draft them. Tell them to all meet here. Alright, and like that we have the grav core. We have everything, right? We have the gravlet panels. All of them are on board. Right. I think it's launch time. Woo. Okay, Red Fox, where are you? Get on in. Alright, since we've completed this, we got the grav core. Let's take another quest. We have the orbital platform. Take a look at orbit. It's actually within somewhat reach. Just need to get more under it, so let's just go here. My computer is not liking this hot weather either. Okay, apparently it's fall. There's a lot of steel there. We will land like so here. Oh, jeez. Got the hiccups from drinking water. How does that even work? How does that even happen? Grav core detected, cave entrance. Okay, that's down more. But I don't really want to go down there. Alright, I don't know if we can grow anything, so we are hunting things. We're hunting everything that won't attack us or porcupines, because I don't like porcupines, because they have to, you have to do this whole surgery thing just to get their needles out, which is accurate, I will admit. But the thing that sucks is I have to plan out this entire potential grow room again. Not that I can even do it. So if I were to place it like so, let's build the ship how we would let's build the ship how we would normally build it. So part of the wall would interfere with one tile of the sun of the thing. Yeah, we would need to probably build it on this side, I think, instead. But this way it would be closer to food production, and it would have the cooler going into it, creating a sort of heating, self-heating. Or we can build another one. We could build it right here and expand the bow a bit. Or we can build it right where the orbital trade beacon is and expand a little down. Or decisions. Hmm. Alright, well, compacted steel. Let's mine the veins. Right now we'll just disallow these from being built. How is Kepler in terms of recruitment? He's somewhat going down. Don't run, Mary. He has a bad back. Right, we'll build it there, I guess. That way it'll expand the max build room. And the max tiles, because we're definitely going to need the tiles to build a grow room. Right, power sun lamp. Placing it like here. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? That would take up a lot of... Yeah, but that way we would have the whole room and we could just make the rest of the room storage. How much is it needed for a grav anchor? 80. So as long as we have 80, we should be fine. Guess. So I guess we're going to allow the construction to continue. We can probably place these gun turrets officially elsewhere now. But looking at it, might be worth... Wait a minute. Why are those in red? Oh, it's because they haven't made the actual connection to the ship. Just like that. Okay, perfect. Right, so... Oh! I actually did not mean to construct you yet. Okay, just so we don't lose you, we'll select to install you over there, I guess. We'll just have to make sure you're not actually powered. So... There we go. Construction would take 138. 138. That would leave us with 50. Which means we cannot do that safely. Still have enough. Because that would leave us 30 short. Okay, so no grow room, I guess, for now. And that's even after planning out how we'd keep it cold. So I guess hunting is our production. There's some eelks that we might be able to get money from. Not money, but, you know. Alright, well, looking at it, I guess we'll go to the orbital platform and then move down to the caves. But then again, there's a chance we might not even need to go to the caves, since I do tend to forget the orbital platform also contains grappling panels, which will probably help us. Everyone has vac suits and vac helmets. We'll queue up a few more to be made just in case someone's breaks. What? Oh dear. Oh, please don't tell me that... Oh, they all have hypothermia. Dave, please get that heater built. It's raising the temperature. Royal Tributary. Yeah, they're gonna, you know, run away due to the fact that it's horrific here. Oh no! This vulture lost its tail, its beak, its feet to frostbite. I didn't even know you could lose things to frostbite like that. Oh, my poor baby. Guys, are you doing alright out there? It's -7 Fahrenheit. That poor baby. It's a female too. So it has an egg and it's gonna lay a baby. I think after it lays the egg, we're gonna have to put her out of her misery, unfortunately. Okay, and I'm going to disable this so they stay inside. Nord, why are you in a bad mood? Oh, you were rebuffed by Mary? Mary apparently has an 81% chance with Dave. And 19, but not a big chance. Yeah. Alright, well I guess we'll finish up the mining of the steel and the hunting of the eelks and then leave, maybe? Oh, Muffalo popped on in. Looking at animals. Red fox can be trained. Just don't know if it's enough food. That's what I'm worried about. We could theoretically wall this in and create like a artificial, like, poor man's grow room. Okay, 2 eelks or elks still alive. Once those are done, we are going to leave. Wait a minute. Quest active. Prisoners. Shuttle arrives in 8.1 days. I completely forgot about the prisoners. And yeah. That is going to be an issue. Hopeless travelers? Yeah, sorry guys, but no. Oh? Okay, no one should have been able to, you know, miss that shot. Are they just that bad at shooting? Okay, it's dead now. But she needs to... I don't think she's gonna make it. Is this how she dies? Hmm. Okay, Dave, I'm going to draft you. I know you're going to be mad, but I need you to tend to her. It's not looking so hot for her. Alright, there we go. She's all better. For right now, of course. But yeah, you know, I completely forgot that I had 3 prisoners that were taking up food. Picking up more wood, since if we're going to space, we're going to need wood for biofuel. Otherwise, we're just kind of trapped here, huh? Muffalo, we would actually have to put effort into hunting, because if one of them decides to turn hostile, all of them turn hostile. However, the meat would be worth it. Okay, I'm sorry, Vulture 3, but the frostbite was too bad for you. Wow, they just straight up butchered the animal after it couldn't do anything. Right, a group of travelers are coming by. This chair is falling apart. But it's a lot better than back when I started streaming, because it wasn't winter, so I didn't have the, well, it wasn't summer, so I didn't have the AC. So that chair's bigger, and it's actually, like, movable. Like, it has the wheels on the bottom. However, every time I'd slightly move it, it'd make a loud noise. Well, then again, back when I did use that chair, I was always commenting how much I hated how loud it is. Alright, so we have 3 male vultures and 1 female. Alright, we have a bulk's good trader. Dave, get on the phone. Tell them we want... not that, clearly. Alright, we can do our normal sale of our hides. Buy medicine. Oh, they have more gravelet panels. Of course we're going to buy those. We'll take that book as well, because it might come in handy. They have a lot of potatoes as well. We could buy all the potatoes. You know what? We'll buy 400. That way we still make a little bit of a profit. But only 8 panels. Not impressed. You would think a bulk's good trader would, you know, have bulk. No! The fucking muffalos. Alright, guys, you want to eat my food, do you? Alright, structures, furniture, shelves. We'll turn this into a temporary storage room. Because clearly these muffalos had a good time stealing our food, so we are going to turn them into our food. Alright, that's everyone. You wanted to steal my potatoes I paid for? Get owned. Okay, click hunt, and then have you, wins, prioritize hunting it. Maybe next time they'll learn. Never steal someone's potatoes if you wish to survive. Which does remind me, if we're going into space, we need to do some work on the ship. We need to set up some vac barriers. Okay, those two doors, yes. And let's get an oxygen pump here, and an oxygen pump here. And here. The only issue with removing the door there is means raiders can just come in, or stray animals. However, making sure the civilian area is safe is very important to me. And I don't feel... Jesus, this freaking chair. I swear I'm just going to need to grab another chair. Alright, well, we have two giant muffalos. So, well, we have those as emergency food, I guess. I guess not. He's gonna butcher them up. They generate a lot of food. Ah, they just left when I was gonna have him try selling the stuff. I am a little worried about the platform, if I'm being honest. Everyone has suits, so we don't need to worry about that. And the prisoners, well, they're prisoners. If they try escaping, they deserve to lose it. However, we have 6 days till the quest, and I believe if we go to orbit, it's not gonna be that good for them. I'm debating whether to wait or go while I have food. Either way, we should mine up the steel. Maybe? No. The platform will have a bunch of things we can get rid of, like mechanoid slag chunks. So let's click... Ooh. Wait a minute. We can turn the coolers off when we get into space, but we'll need more heaters, I believe. Alright, let's wait till the animals get onto the ship to go to sleep. Dude, get back on. Lifters, of course, are grabbing steel. That's to be expected of them. Come on, Militor. It was literally just you that time. Alright, let's view orbit. Click. Orbital locations are dangerous. Plan your return trip. Prepare your grav ship. Use airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. And construct oxygen pumps. Land here anyways. That's better than the last game where it was like, hey, you haven't done any of this. Or you've underprepared. Oh, this is different. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not a mechanoid platform, it's a bandit. Hmm. Those are turrets. I did not realize the turrets. Looks like they're destroyed. Yep, broken. Right, we can undraft you guys now. Wanda, get to hacking the door. I want to see what's in there. Probably, you know, loot, but... Oh, an ancient transport pod. Not perfect, but... Alright, we got a hunter drone. We have advanced components in there. And then there's an ancient terminal. Alright, so we'll have Nord come here then with 2 militaires. Right, have him run. Alright. Have him repair. Oh, wait a minute. Dan, I guess, come here. And while you're at it, come with both of your little cute drones. A life support unit. I like how these bases have, like, literal power. It's pretty neat, I would have to say. Where are you going? I still need you. Right, turrets are reprogrammed. That's a good sign, I guess. Old hydroponics. So, sentry drones, apparently if they are nearby, you cannot claim things. Alright, we got an ancient defender turret, some turret. Okay, so the hallways, it looks like potentially a lot of turrets, but mostly destroyed. These 2 turrets were not. Okay, so this looks mostly safe to go down and explore. Same with this, but these... Okay. So we got a total of 6 turrets. We got 2 here, 2 here, and then 1 here. Alright, Militors. We're going to have you check what's in here. Nothing of note, so we are going to have you in there. Dan, hack the terminal. Wanda, open the advanced components. Turret disabled. Okay. I would hope that there was one for the entire base, but unfortunately, there is not. That turret goes down a long way, so we will have to fight it in order to... Yeah. We'll have to fight it regardless, I believe, but we can do the good old tried and tested old reliable, you might say. Oh, the base has power? That's pretty neat. Okay, this kind of looks like an old storage room if they had a storage room. Old living quarters. Food. Little hallway. Alright. We're going to have everyone pull out. Why did time slow down? Did we encounter a hostile? Stop it now. They were fully loaded to go into combat. Okay. I enjoy the enthusiasm, however... Okay, we're going to get everyone's needs up. Then we are going to try destroying this ancient turret. Or this turret. Probably this turret. So we have somewhat safe range in here. We have this one turret. Since it can't see anything, it's not shooting anything. Or maybe that room's just very safe. Hard to say. Nord, why are you in a bad mood still? How's the temperature? Okay, storage room's ice cold, but otherwise a lot of the rooms are staying pretty nice. Nice temperature for the animals. Alright, let's grab everyone. Including you, Militors, yes. I could never forget about my favorite little robots. Okay. We're gonna do a pro gamer move here. Is it a pro gamer move? Probably not. But we got some small turrets right here, worst case scenario. Okay, we have some caskets actually. Which means we probably have potential organ donations. Another grow room. Okay, Militors, get in line to deal with that. That's not a turret we managed to recruit. Okay, melee attack to occupy it. I do love when you're in space, you can barely hear any of the combat actually taking place. Oh, are you just... Why are you... Okay. Everyone, get ready. You might not want to get close. Alright. How bad is Wince? Okay, just one shot. Nord, please repair it fully. And we're just going to disallow these doors because I know the AI on these Militors are just going to be like, yeah, we should totally do that. Okay, I think we might take some of these home with us if we can. Mary, why are you in a bad mood? Fine, just go back. We'll attack here to get rid of that, which would give us this entire free hallway safe, because they can't reach the end of the hallway. However, they can reach the doors, however, we have doors there, creating a safe means of passage, if we deal with these. Which I'm gonna have the Militors get in front. Get out of the way. Distress signal? Well, too bad. Okay, Militor 4 is dead. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, well, we're gonna allow that. We are gonna... Let's check wounds. Nothing serious. So we'll undraft you guys, so you guys can take a break. You guys are owned... Well, you can be undrafted then. It seems, regardless of what I do, they want to go in that area. We'll do steel. Just kind of do that to make sure they don't go in there. Because I don't want them to risk dying because they are so full of themselves. Well, if that's the case, Nord, prioritize taking the body back. Right, and well, you're down to a skeleton crew due to obvious reasons. Okay. I think these are the gravlet panels, actually. mind opening these up? You know, I actually like the design of this. It's like an orbital station that is not mechanoid, but it has the ancient defenses still. Okay, you can't go any farther, because you're outside of command range. Alright, there we go. Dude. They really want to go at it. They really want to talk to those creatures. Okay, we got two terminals. Right, turrets reprogrammed. Right, so they're fighting off each other then. Another turret has been reprogrammed. A lot of turret reprograms this place. But it seems like this turret is fighting our turret. Our turret currently has an advantage right now. Alright. A negative 103. Another turret. Nothing in this room. Let's prioritize hacking up. Get you two down there. A lot of hacking. Blast door has opened. That's kind of a useless one to open, dare I say. Nothing in there worth checking out, because that will just explode. Explosive creates wasp. Yeah, that's a definite lock up and throw away the key. Okay, nothing of value. You know what? I'm going to undraft you guys. Enjoy your little break from exploration, I guess. However, Wanda, I'm gonna need you to actually help our good old turret here. Do wonder what's in the caskets, though, the frozen caskets. Nord, were you patched up already? You were, yes. Well then, I will need you there. Dan, you are so close to getting back. I know you're having a lot of needs not met. But once we get rid of this turret, basically, it's safe to explore these halls, but not this hall, of course. Oh dear. We got a sentry turret. Which means, Mary and Wince, we have another mission for you to save that poor little mechanoid. Okay, I cannot recruit you. You'll have a mental break. Okay, it is chasing him. Jeez, Mary. Okay, Mary and you get in there. Ah, shoot. Right, Dave, I guess call the people. These people, are hostile, and I'm assuming they are the last people from this, you know, colony. They're all very high quality. However, it does not look like they're wearing anything for space. So they're getting a lot of vacuum burns. Why did they wake up? This is not what was supposed to happen. Nothing's really calling out to me besides the Glitter World medicine. Okay, Dan, I need you here now. How is Mary? Death in 6 hours, death in 9 hours. These guys are going to possibly die. Militaire 3 is dead. Due to that door being left open, it's giving them vacuum burns. So I guess these were the original survivors. Alright, Wanda, rescue, and rescue. Yeah, they're just dying. Technically, the hallways are still considered pressurized. Okay, they went after the turret we claimed. So I guess if we just keep on destroying built rooms, they'll become unpressurized or something. Okay, when's... Do you... Okay, you are tending to her. Already tending, good. Okay, where's all that shooting coming from? I know it's one of the turrets that I managed to convince to reprogram. But those people really just messed everything up, huh? Oh my, they're going out with no care of vacuum burns and whatnot. Wanda, you are patching up her. Dave. drafting you in 10 to Wanda. And Dan, wake up, Samurai. No! Dan, no! God damn it. Ah! Not Dan. Dan was pretty... our researcher. And since he didn't set anyone as... Oh, now we just have a lot of people that... A lot of robots are not under no one's control. Ah. That's not good. Okay, well, I guess this quest doesn't really work because he's dead. Wait a minute. You... Oh my goodness. I am not... Okay, okay. I just recalled something. Use the resurrection. We'll bring him back. Everyone's basically downed. How? Right, Dan has been brought back to life. Resurrection sickness, which means rescue him. Ooh. A good thing we did have that as a quest item, otherwise we would have lost our one of our main colonists. Although I will admit, I am worried about Mary. Okay, more injuries she has sustained. Yeah, basically everyone's out for the count. You have these people who they'll die. One of them will die in an hour. I'm gonna undraft you. Yeah, they're taking pot shots at us. 10 hours, no immediate danger. This person's down. No immediate danger to them, apparently. However, they would be a great soldier. I'm gonna do a good deed and put you back in the ancient cryosleep. Okay, 5 hours, 10 hours. This guy, I guess, will probably end up saving. Okay. They uncontrolled. Oh, well, that's just amazing. Orbital debris. She's downed and cannot crawl. Which means let's carry her to casket. Ooh! I will try making use of your ancient wisdom. Even though you did kill Dan. Dan, are you able to move? Oh, 2 days. So for 2 days, he's just completely out for the count. Which has me worried. This dude literally is so determined. Oh, she died. Before they could even put her in store. Oh, wait a minute. Lord. Going to enable that quickly. Allow. Carry him to sleep. Then disallow. Dude probably isn't going to survive. But we'll... So it seems the uncontrolled ones... Quest available! Dan's Night Ceremony. Because, you know, he died and then was brought back. That was a... insane. Vulture, why the hell are you out there? Alright, I guess, Nord, since you're here, use your mechy powers to take control, I guess. Alright, well, we tried. I forgot about these turrets. Oh, this has been quite the ride, huh? Having to take back control of some of our robots that have gone basically feral due to Dan being out of the count. And we haven't even got to this part of the base. That cryo casket waking up really did a lot of damage to us. Got to disallow again. It's healed up. Nord, where is it? Take control of the Clean Sweeper. Yeah, we can't really do that, but a control pack. That only gives us another control group. I don't think another control group is considered its bandwidth, you know. Alright, I guess we can create a little stockpile zone here. Hide it. Clear all besides corpses of mechanoids. But wait, only allow friendly. Alright, so they should hopefully be taking the destroyed bodies. You formed a bond? Again, Wanda? Oh, you're joking, right? Guys, you're welcome to go in here, totally. See? You're welcome to go in there. We would never let our raiders die in vain. Alright. Well... Lumpy... very good person. besides work speed. Why is everyone in space so powerful? What is going on? Another lifter is dead. He's just straight up dead, but he had a bio-coded LMG. Thanks, man. That was really helpful. Oh, with those turrets gone, it seems like the hallways are finally safe to walk in again. We have some good weapons. Okay, and now he's dead. He has a normal assault rifle. Alright, undrafting you. However, I want you to take control of Militor 2, because that's the last robot that has not been, you know, given control of. Oh, that casket really did something to us. We were really not prepared for it to open. Dan would have died if it wasn't for our serum to respawn him. And we still have most of the complex to explore. And Dan's out of commission for an additional day. Yeah, well. How is everyone's day been? Because this, definitely seems like a fun thing to do. Mary's out of the count. Wince is slowly returning, it looks like. So I'm gonna have her have the heavy SMG. Nord, you already have a gun. Wanda, you have your knife. Where's Dave? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I can tell just because a hunter trap. Dave, why are you going into the abandoned base? Are you trying to die? You literally are incapable of fighting. Heh. Oh, that's gnarly. The Incendiar. We're not going to allow the armor due to it being tainted, but the weapon is still there. Okay, we got a turret in there, so we are disallowing access into that room. Oh yeah, we never got to explore that room because everything hit the fan. Everything's mostly safe. Alright. We found the ancient grav engine. Oh no, we are not. We're not. We're not going into that room. Oh hey, Moonkin, how are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was kind of focused on how Rimworld's been going. Oh, that would make sense. The turret that we managed to actually take control. Yeah, like, before you hopped in, everything was going perfectly. However, a security drone awoken these four super soldiers. Like, uh, this is being one of the weaker ancient soldiers, but they're shooting 11 and melee 8 and all that. Um, they killed Dan, which is kind of like our one of our important first colonists, and well, we had a resurrection serum, so we used that on him because he is our noble person and one of our mechanoids. Because we have two people that can control mechanoids, and well, half of our mechanoids went. Uh, yeah, it's been chaotic, and we just discovered that there's another four here. So I have to wait till everyone's functional to try dealing with that. It's it's been quite crazy, dare I say. Okay. Well, that officially makes it that we've explored basically the entire base. Just need to see what's in this room. Wait, why is time slowed down again? Really now? You're going to go fight an ancient turret. Fine. If you die, you die. But yeah, oh, Mary, where's your suit? Yeah, I'm actually... You were shot to death. Well, when we finally resurrect your corpse, maybe you'll learn why we, told you not to go in there. The DLC, I think it's worth it. I'm currently at, like, one of the DLC places in orbit. An ancient, like, thing where I'm getting ancient grav core and gravlet panels. It's very nice having a mobile base. However, right now this playthrough, I'm actually going to create a permanent base because one of these quests for getting grav cores and gravlet panels, which allow you to extend the size of your ship, they one is called Ancient Stockpile, which if you've played Anomaly, uh, it basically creates an underground base, like another type of map, and you can just hide underground and turn the ancient bunkers into, your bunkers where raiders can't get in. So it's like totally like, as of right now, a safe location. So I'm I have the ingredients to build a grav anchor, which will prevent the map from being destroyed when you leave with the grav ship. I'm going to build a bunker complex there. So, in my honest opinion, I do enjoy the freedom of just being able to go wherever you want and never having to worry about resources running out. Because wood, eventually the trees, you mine up most of the trees, or steel, you run out of steel nodes. When you're flying all the time, it's really nice. However, being in space means you have to focus on making sure everyone has these vac suits, or they'll die of vacuum exposure. But they actually have the actual world that you spawn in showing off the map. Like, I think there's some locations you can tell that I landed due to the grav ships When you fly a grav ship, it will disable a thing for it. Like, you can never return to that tile unless if you have a grav anchor. Okay, that's a turret. Oh, it's disabled. You cannot hack it. Lovely. But yeah, in my honest opinion, it's worth it. But I would say it's only worth it if you're going to be invested in the grav ship. Because the grav ship is where most of the content for the DLC is. Well, chem fuel, it can be stubborn to get, but all you really need to do is have a stockpile and have a biorefinery, which you start with the tech, and just go to a forest and cut it all down with someone who's good at cutting down trees, make biofuel, have a chem fuel tank, potentially like a backup one. So yeah, I mean, chem fuel is very important in the grav ship run because it's needed to travel and for your chem fuel powered generators, but it's not that hard of an issue once you get into the motions. Like, I have a biofuel reactor. I make sure there's always 200 on the shelves at all times using wood that I collect from the rainforest and whatnot. And I currently have a large chem fuel tank which stores 750 units of chem fuel. So I can only use up to 400 with my current thrusters, but that basically means I have backups in case I can't make it. Because chem fuel is my main power source right now. Which I can turn off that one since I don't need it right now. Like, it only sucks when it involves, not being able, what's the right word for it? If you land in a desert and you have no wood, then it starts getting difficult. Hence why I always like to have a stockpile of both chem fuel and wood. Yeah, steel and wood is the most common. Uh, we have a lot of herbal medicine because I ran out of medicine and just grew a large patch of like 300 of it. Hunting as well. Hunting produces food. Like currently this game, I've been relying on nutrient paste since I've used the new meme for my ideology. So it's not an issue for me right now. But then again, early on, like one of my first quests, I got a Vegnometric power cell, which produces the same as a chem fuel powered generator for free. It's just completely free, the power it produces. Also, thanks for the follow. Not sure why I didn't get any notification. My sound alerts haven't been working. Ah, I see. I might need to raise the audio potentially. Because, yeah, a little confused why it's not working as intended. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Kind of upsetting. But yeah, as you can tell, uh, this is a very. It's been a chaotic journey with all the blood in that. However, these hydroponic basins I can now deconstruct. Same with this, these. Oh, okay. I mean, I have some stuff figured out, but I just don't stream that. Well, like, I've been thinking about. Yeah, actually, this is my third run of Rimworld Odyssey. Because what happened was, I built my ship very poorly. Because I was going for a more good appearance right from the get-go, which ended up not giving a lot of space. This design, I will eventually make it look good. Oh yeah, the hunter drones. Those hunter drones, since I had a mechanoid person, Mechator or whatnot, I actually send in the the combat robots to get bombed by the hunter drones. They are nightmares early game. There was one actually in here. There was there's one in here right next to a bunch of explosives. Uh the hunter drones are just horrific. It though that's like my greatest concern. The wasp you have a good chance of killing, but the hunter drones, no, their only mission is to cause you trouble. Actually, like right when you came in, Dave got hit by a hunter drone. However, he's of course doing fine. Not sure how, but maybe he ate someone, and that's why he's doing so fine. But yeah, you can actually research those for yourself to build them. However, I don't see the reason why I would need to build them when they're clearly dangerous enough. Oh, Dan's up. That's good. Any out of control robots? No? Okay. Well, I haven't really built any unique weapons, but I've been going with oh, is that bio-coded? Okay. Well, like rifles. Dan back before he died, I actually okay, dismissed that notification. He had a machine pistol, but now I'm gonna have him with a rifle. Oh, well, just the normal weapons to deal with the base, like a bolt action rifle. We have Wanda who spawned in with a silver knife, so which is legendary, which she can sometimes solo things. Uh, Nord also rifle. Mary, she had a steel stabby thing, but she got downed pretty badly. And then we had Wince, which currently has a heavy SMG, but originally she had like a bow and arrow. My main weapon is the mechanoids that I own. However, a lot of them are dead um, due to the cryopods opening up and the people being horrific. Who would have thought? I'm gonna deconstruct that one. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, it gives me steel. I guess that's neat. Ah, I'll just have to uninstall that one. This one, I believe I can claim and reinstall. So, I'm currently just hoping for the best when I explore these stations. Um, a lot of the mechanoids are dead, so just kind of focusing on getting them working again. Okay, I am a little questioning. Ah, I see. They're going back for more. Alright, well, Wanda, Nord, and Wince, you guys are going to have fun. But, Wince here, she was an anomaly. She was... Her special ability is... She doesn't need any needs except recreation and mood. However, her debuff, instead of betraying us, was her mind crumbled up, and I didn't have stuff to cure her, so she's kind of just like a literal definition of a soldier. You know what? I think, just to be on the safe side, we're going to build a wall there. Because I have a feeling those caskets are going to jump out when we destroy the grav engine. Ah, there we go. Wanda, get out there. Alright, well, we can have you open up that. So we've officially explored everything in here. We're going to try opening this casket to recruit the guy who is in there, due to the fact he's an amazing super soldier. Which makes me think, maybe I should check if he's a Hussar, because I cannot make Goju, so he would just have to die. Alright, Kepler, we will finally recruit. Oh, right, I completely forgot about this. So, these two prisoners, we will set them to load, I guess. But we did get lucky with the royalty thing. Dan, the royalty person, he managed to get, for his first psychic ability, stun or whatnot. Where's the other person? Oh, right, just send. Alright, well, level 4. Okay. But yeah, right here we are trying to grow a grow room because we mostly rely on hunting right now, but we can't always rely on that. Alright. Okay, let's get you two down here. We are going to finally destroy this ancient grav core, and hopefully it doesn't waken the people. It doesn't. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they can only carry that much? Weak. Well, this death maze has been fun. Huh. I can't really expand that zone. Where I can deconstruct these wooden spikes, because I don't see myself using them. Kepler has accepted to join. Good. I kind of forgot why I wanted him, besides rule change, captain, leader. What? Yes, that is what we want to do. Yeah, so every single one is auto-generated to be slightly different. Like, I probably will not see a layout the same way. Like, earlier when the DLC first released, those underground bunkers I discussed, sometimes they wouldn't even be connected, so you would have to destroy the walls and find another building. So they're kind of like auto-generated, the quest buildings. Well, like, oops, did not mean to do that. So in space, there's the quest orbital stations, and then there's the faction for the space people. You cannot um, land there unless if you attack them or signal jammer. However, you can trade with them, I believe. Asteroids, they have different resources. So it's kind of like with how I've never personally went to a raid a tribal village or that, but it's kind of like the same thing that it'll change depending on map seed and whatnot. Like, I probably won't get this quest again because I believe this building, this is this is part of one of the grav ship quest lines where my mission was to grab the grav core and the gravlet panels. I won't be able to return to this place unless if I placed the what is it? The the grav anchor. It is a beautiful orbital station. But no. We'll stick with our bunker plan. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be this crazy. Um, yeah, this Kepler. Oh, right, you don't have a bedroom, do you? Yeah, no, this guy doesn't have a bed. Oh, my bad. Simply must have forgotten it. There's no room for a bed. You can just place it here, I guess. This is another reason why I want to make my base in the bunker. For one, it's basically almost entirely safe. There's no risk of the insect infants. I cannot speak right now. Infestations. And I want to have like maybe half the crew and almost every single high value item just chilling there so the spaceship can be relatively safe. But it looks like everything's mostly cleared up. Everyone's mostly healed. We're just starting to slowly bring back our robots. So, Dave, I have a mission for you. Open the casket. Take a look at him. Let's take a look at... He's a baseliner. But yeah, this dude is pretty powerful in terms of a guy. Oh, it's actually a female. My bad. Well, we are going to capture you. And set it to convert. Wait, you can change what ideology you want them to be? Well, I figured that. It sounds quite obvious saying it aloud, but kind of shocked. Okay, now this guy, death in 0.3 hours, might not even be worth the medicine. Yeah, no, this dude's not worth the medicine. There are these caskets. No, I learned my lesson from the first ones. I do have all the robotic carcasses, right? I do, yes. Oh, right, I completely forgot. Since I have enough gravelet panels, I can start construction on that. And still have enough for the anchor. Because, the DLC, if you launch from a location, that location is permanently destroyed, unless if you build a grav anchor. The grav anchor kind of works as like a... The best way to say it, kind of like a settlement. It keeps that location permanently as long as the anchor's intact. Hence why you see people wall it up most of the time. Psychic Soothe. You know, maybe I should have not revived Dan. Oh, he's, like again, royalty, so that's the reason why I liked keeping him. We can now deconstruct these ancient sleep caskets for the metal and steel. Well, steel and uranium, I guess. But yeah, if I wasn't planning on setting up in the bunker, this would be an amazing pre-built base. Just kind of need to repurpose the rooms. Because it already has, technically, air support. It says there's power, but I don't see where. Wait a minute. Are you telling me these produce power? Huh. I'll be. But yeah, the if you do the origin that allows you to start with with a grav ship, you're constantly on the run, which is the origin I selected because why not? Like you are able to get a grav ship later in the game if you do a normal start, but uh, I just like doing the start because it's kind of nice. However, you are on the run, and if you don't leave a location, the mechanoids will hunt you down, and they'll send endless waves till you leave. Alright, this is officially considered indoors. Now let's reinstall this here. Yeah, that'll work. And we can get the hidden conduit, build it like so. Then we won't have to worry about soil quality or hunting animals, theoretically, since we're using nutrient paste. However, we will need this reactivated, and we can reinstall this probably like right there. Yeah. We're able to reinstall these quite freely. Oh, the room's unpressurized. Okay, I guess we have to deconstruct this, maybe? That way the oxygen pump might affect it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now we can probably move the door down a little bit. Or we can put a door in the freezer as well. A vac barrier. We'll just put a wooden door, I guess. And build a copy of that. While we're in space, we'll definitely need additional heaters for this room to keep the, growing room. I'm actually kind of shocked the mechanoids haven't tracked me down yet. Usually they, hunt you down by now and they're like, oh, you have to leave or you're gonna die. Not sure why they haven't tracked me down yet. This room should be able to maintain a warm temperature due to the fact that AC is... The cooler's literally putting warm air in it. Okay. So looking at it, let's do another reinstall. That should give us enough power to use the sun lamp. Hopefully. Everything's connected correctly. And this should be the last robot. We officially have all mechanoids alive again. After they all died in kind of funny ways, if I'm being honest with you. Mary has a taming thing. Alright. Hydroponic basin. Taking a look at current layout. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Oh! I guess if I hold on to it, it will stay. Wait, no, that's not how I do it. each one requires 100 steel, and that's 24, so we will disallow those. Disallow these. At least until we get back to ground. However, there is a lot of those steel barricades. Okay, we'll deconstruct these, I guess. For the additional steel. Oh! We did Kepler. Since you were so kind to show up here. Oh, they have a little kitchen. That's pretty cute. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, the life support actually works on this station. And it has its own power output, which means technically this would be an amazing base, but terrible to defend because enemies can drop right in. Why did they get in a social fight? Oh, right, I forgot. We removed his kidney to give it to Wanda, because Wanda's kind of like our badass super soldier. Not really super yet, but she'll eventually get there. But yeah, if my calculations are correct, a hydroponic bay will be able to maintain possibly six colonists and work as a chem fuel generator. So the hope is that is accurate, but whether or not it actually is accurate, it waits to be seen. Alright, since we got a chance, we are going to launch. Alright, view planet. What places are there? They also added fishing into the game. Pretty neat, dare I say. Oh no, the Cosmic Syndicate, they dislike me due to the pollution in space. Who is it gonna bother whether or not I pollute the space? Well, I guess I have to make sure never to drop off toxic waste in space, because apparently the Syndicate's gonna get on my ass if I do that. Terrifying. Alright. Looks really nice, this place, so we are going to land here. Alright, no issue. Oh, we just locked these poor bison to death by hunger or something, I think. I just trapped them in there without realizing it. Compacted steel. We need steel, because it's that and machinery. We've used up a lot of it in space. So we're going to queue up some mining. But yeah, they also did add new animal types. I did forget to mention that. The vultures are a new creature they added. I have a lot of them because there was female and males, so they keep on laying eggs, which are giving me very cute children that also can be trained to fight, which is a really good upside. But with that, let's set up another substructures here because we are going to move these turrets into more easily defensible locations, I guess. Then again, I can always switch to solar powered now, but that would require batteries, which have the event. Okay, Dave, your mining should be level priority 1. So let's get some goodies, I guess. I hope those bisons will be okay, because I did not realize that there's no gap for them to leave. So if they end up starving, well, that will help me out. Kepler, you have no skills. Besides mining and warden work and childcare. Oh, yeah, how do you pressurize ships? So, the way you pressurize ships are you use these things called vac barriers. You place them on the entrances to your ship. And then you build these things called oxygen pumps. Uh, the vac barriers, they don't, they block out depressurization, basically. However, the downside is people can walk in freely. Uh, Oxygen pumps add oxygen to the place, keeping it pressurized. Um, it does get cold regardless in your ship. Hence why it's important to have a lot of heaters when you go into space. But yeah, it's vac barriers are actually good for freezers. Cuz vac barriers there's no door to open. Therefore, it's just simple as walking in. However, uh they since they are classified as a door, they still retain heat. So they're amazing to use for your freezers. No downtime to enter and whatnot. Ooh, silver ore. Don't mind if I do. This is a very great mining location, dare I say. Combat supplier. Okay. Well, Kepler, being our best um, talking guy, have him trade with them. Okay. Let's see here. We can pick up more medicine. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind at all. Okay, we got 2 assault rifles. We have 2 bad quality vac suits, so we will sell those. There's not much worth buying off this trader. But then again, they are walking here, so it makes sense that it would be the best. Hidden structure riches? Nah, we don't need to check that place. No, I do not play. Oh, what's this? I don't really play Rimworld with mods. At least not yet. I haven't reached that stage really. All right. Okay, undraft. Kepler, why are you in a bad mood? Eight without a table, of course. Oh, they got a grenade. Yeah, but I do know if I were to play with mods, I would probably play with, like, the more vanilla expansion. But currently, I enjoy the, unmodded, I mean. Oh, that was, violent. Oh my goodness. Is that a mono sword? Is that a tech print? Dudes, did you literally just drop the things we sold to you? I, Wanda, I think I got you a new tool. Okay. Do they even care if I just take this stuff now? Okay, they are leaving. Oh, can I rescue him? I guess, and ally him? Yeah, like, I've never actually played with mods, so I'm kind of... I only know the basic mods. Tech print applied. Is that the only guy that's left alive? Okay, Dave, I have a mission for you. We are going to rescue the guy and we're going to improve our relations with them. Totally. Well, he's not going to have heat stroke no more. Because, you know, almost on fire. What is blowing up still? I'm so confused. What's continuing to blow up there? Do grenades just like burn eternally or something? Solar flare, which is the worst. At more so even this map. Well, my ship's basically useless right now. It's hell. But one thing I will say is at least once a solar flare hit the Earth and it did not affect me because I was in space. I don't know if they fixed that or anything, but it was really cool that I didn't have to worry about it. The solar flare just killed all of my crops because the room cooled down. Oh, we're ready to leave? We'll wait till we mine up the steel. He has a small passion in mining, so eventually he'll get there. Hopefully. He is melee, so I think I will actually have him with the mono sword. Maybe I'll have him with the knife and Wanda with the mono sword. Where is the mono sword, by the way? I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Alright, well... No... Nord. Take the assault rifle instead of the rifle. That'll probably do more good than... more good than a rifle. A mad sparrow. A mad sparrow. Dead. Its spine was shattered. At least it wasn't all the sparrows turning crazy. I think it was last stream. We were at a current location, like at a location, and all a manhunter group of like 19 bluebirds came, and Nord here fought them off all by himself, and he almost died. It was a little bit crazy, I will admit. Mo is still here. I might need to build another biorefinery so more people can do the work. Oh. A vengeful machine persona. Why would I do that for a hostile... Okay, but they'll give me a low shield tack. That's not really great. We'll do it. Why not? Yeah, no problem. Have a great night or day, depending where you're watching this from. See ya. Okay. Doing good on the steel part, but not so much the chem fuel production. A little concerned about that, but we'll fix that probably. Okay, so Mo is finally leaving because, well, we didn't capture him. We just kind of rescued him. Hopefully it improves goodwill with the people he's originally part of. Yeah, it actually did improve. That's good. But now they have to put everything back on the shelves. And we're running out of chem fuel due to the lack of people working on chem fuel. Chem fuel generator up. Make it from wood. Do until you have 200. And then let's see here. When it comes to crafting, wait a minute. Wait, who's supposed to be doing crafting? Could have swore Dan was assigned to it, but he never did it. Looking at it, it seems like his priorities when he died changed. Yeah, his priorities definitely did change when he died, which explains why he wasn't working on the biofuel. I can have him and Mary both assigned to it. And we have enough wood to make some more biofuel. Yeah, we're just gonna power all of this. Vault's good, trader. Kepler, get on the phone. Oh, we could get chickens. No, no. Why do they have human meat? A little concerned about that, dude. Why do you have that? Right, we'll sell you the fur we have. You have some gravelet panels. I'll gladly take those off of you. We'll sell those pants. Sell that vest. Sell that pocket wood. Basic subcore we can sell for a little bit of money. Alright, there we go. Where did our goods land, by the way? Oh, they're right there. I just happen to be very blind. Oh, she can't do basic stuff like that. Never mind. Which means Kepler Hall. Guess we'll have that as your number 2 priority. Oh, I completely forgot about the silver we were mining here. Not a lot of hauling's being done. Oh, because our lifters are charging. Bad. Here I thought they were just being lazy. Alright, we fixed our biofuel problem by just decimating an entire ecosystem, but it's fine. They don't need their ecosystem. I'll put a fuel maybe an additional fuel tank might not be that bad. Because if we do that, we can hold 1,400 without any need for storage. Nah, we'll keep it at the normal 200. We'll just have to hope the lifters do more jobs. But with that, we can cancel the current uh, destruction of the current environment. But with that, I am going to end stream. Because we've actually been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. So I am going to click this. And I hope you have a good day or night, depending where you're watching this from. And I will maybe see you on Tuesday or tomorrow. Tuesday is my birthday, so I'll be probably busy. Tomorrow I work, so maybe if I'm up a long time before work, I'll stream a little. But with that, I will see you next stream.